Well, that's what we call a wonderful start. The moment I start streaming, my default gateway literally shuts down and couldn't connect and causes a disconnection issue. Hopefully, that is not going to be an issue tonight. Hopefully it won't. But we shall see. But for now, though, good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Friday, February 19th, 2021. Hopefully you've made it to this Friday. Hopefully you'll be able to have yourself a wonderful weekend, and hopefully you have some plans for the weekend. My plans currently, well, a little bit of maintenance, a little bit of good news. So in regarding of the uploading of Twitch VODs on the YouTube channel, they are almost done. Almost have all of the 2020 VODs uploaded. I know only up to, we just started publishing the 2018 VODs. So that is currently happening right now. I'm still working on making a decision here if I should actually be, as terrible as it sounds, I've actually been thinking about removing the VODs. Not deleting them, but just simply uploading them, but keeping them on, how to put it? I guess on a hidden playlist or something like that. Something to kind of reduce the clutter here. Hopefully it'll actually get resolve one of the issues I've been having, is because when I personally look at my own YouTube channel, I don't see any videos. No idea why. But I think I need to actually learn to write some articles first on the things I want to talk about before I start just jumping in and making YouTube videos. I feel like I'm trying to do too many things at once here. But that will be something else. So hopefully we'll be able to actually start getting all of the VODs. I'm a little torn on it. Like, the other good news is basically now that we're almost pretty much caught up, all of the 2021 VODs will start being uploaded, which means, well, it'll be, at least in terms of uploading, we'll be caught up. The downside, though, is, of course, like I said, we're only up to 2018 in terms of publishing videos or in publishing the VODs. So, like I said, it's a give and take there. But for now, though, why don't we actually jump on in? Hey, Newton, how you doing tonight? For now, though, we actually have ourselves a very interesting situation here with Ephemeral Fantasia here. We have a lot to do, and so little time to do it in. Not in terms of, like, beating the game, but trying to figure out what we should actually be doing and where we should actually be going with our time. That's good to know you're doing good. Were you able to beat Mega Man Star Force 3? Hopefully you were able to. Watching WandaVision, Spider, and Jujutsu Kaisen. And you've been playing Persona 5 Strikers. Interesting. I looked down. Dang Magician, just remember, this is a playthrough. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Leave it. Do not worry when it comes to RPGs. Even when they're not as... Even when they're as obtuse as this, I can usually run around and figure out what I need to do. So don't worry about it. It's not going to be... Like, I feel like the one benefit of an RPG like this is that you don't actually have to do everything. This is very much kind of actually, well, like a Majora's Mask game where you don't actually have to take care of everyone or save everyone when you just have the main goal. And the main goal is to defeat Zephyropolis here. It's more of figuring out what's going on the island and such, and where I actually need to go. Hey, Spider, yeah, you've been waiting to see that conversation animated. Honestly, that was it. I'm a spider, so what? That's honestly, like, it's weird to actually, when I look at that anime, I go, you know what? That could easily be, you're right, that is definitely two different series, just kind of being merged together. Well, it's much appreciated, Dank Magician, it's much appreciated, but don't worry, like I said, we'll... I'm not going to say I'm great at games or anything like that, but I can at least fumble around my way towards solutions. Like if anything, at the very least, one benefit from years of experience in playing games is you kind of learn what to do and where to go and such. So it's kind of like one of those interesting things. I mean, we already have a lot of things actually on our list here that we could actually do here. Best girl is a contender between information between brain and body brain. They're the same character. Not like they're gonna revolt. Alright, why don't we jump on in here? Let's actually start up the PlayStation here. And I pressed the right button? Or did I already miss? No, okay, good. Yes, need to make sure. The one downside about the Framemeister. Is that unfortunately constantly jumps around like this. I mean, it's like the main reason is because it's upscaling. I really honestly have been torn on in doing is actually investing in getting myself more monitors and getting myself more, like, it basically requires me to upgrade my computer. That's the main thing. Like, I want to get myself... I've actually been torn on by investing in key lights and such. Well, I've actually got to someone to talk to, and it's herself. Like I said, that, like, honestly, So What I'm a Spider is an interesting anime to watch. It's at least enjoyable, but at the same time, man, you definitely like... Yeah, I can see why all the other storyline is much more interesting than anything else. Especially with what happened this week. Just makes me wonder, it's like, okay, is this actually a game? Are they actually... Especially when they mention something like, oh yeah, 3 of these resurrected characters. Yeah, they're actually dead. Alright, let's load up. So if I remember where we were last time here, well, we finished another week. We were able to recruit Claire, the watchmaker. Let me actually pause here, actually. And we just started the new loop here, with Claire just instantly joining our party here. And I think we're pretty much able to roam freely here. You actually read the manga beforehand, it didn't mention the human side at all? Okay. I still have a theory on the whole, what do you call it, explorate, was it, like, they might be in 2 different timelines. Just a thought on that. God, this, really? Did I? Okay. For a second, I thought it disconnected again. Alright. So... Rinna ran off. Yep. Rinna ran off overhearing Mouse and Claire. So I don't know what exactly I should be doing with that aspect. For now, I'm going to be doing this. Oh, hello, Mouse. I'm able to go again. I guess whatever I did with the watch there didn't do anything. Oh, wrong button. Shame the ending song didn't play this week. Oh yeah, that's right. They always did actually do an ending song. At least I always start with the live berries and such, so that's good. All right, well for now then, since apparently I guess we can just have Claire. Yeah, I have no idea where Rinna would be. Kind of one of the problems. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get found out by, No, maybe not. Oh no, it's just the switch between noon. Let's go take a look here, since we can. Why don't we actually go to the castle here? Let's see if we can get ourselves another, 10,000 gold. So do we have to get the watch again? I don't think so, because we gave it to Claire. I mean, we might have to. I'm honestly a little confused on that. There's a lot of things that you get lost on here. Let's see. I think this was the way up. No. I feel like this is the week where now we're more or less kind of free to do whatever we want. Claire, your damage is atrocious. We also start off with 300 gold regardless. This mean like... Well, maybe I can... Huh. Like I said, this is an interesting game because it really kind of cuts you loose really early. I mean, what you should be doing. Like, there's so many things you could basically do. It's a very open-ended RPG. Like, I could do so many things. I also just realized I don't have Jailson's key anymore. Well, let's go check. I'm trying to think here what I can actually do. Rinna, I'm probably actually go back to the inn here and actually check on Rinna. Or see if I can find Rinna. Maybe that's actually the answer for now. Part of me actually wants to go check on Rummy. Another half of me wants to actually go and explore as much as possible. I think if I can't find Rinna at the inn, what I probably will do is go to her secret spot. Because now that we know where her secret spot is, and we have a piece of the map, we can actually do that. Let's see, what looks great today, sir? Let's see. If I don't see Rinna here, I'm gonna assume she's in her secret spot. Well, why don't we actually go check out that? I mean, we did just scare the living crap out of... Oh, right. No, I can't go this way. This is literally a one end. I did do one thing, though. I did look up, where the blacksmith is for Claire. And I gotta say, I'm a little shocked on the location of everyone's blacksmith. Because apparently Claire's is actually around here. By the restaurant. Yeah, I should be able to go this way. This won't lead me to the blacksmith, but it'll at least let me get to the other side of town. Let me see here. Yep, down and around. Perfect. So this should... Yep, just straight down. And through here. It's sort of, although I'm very concerned now about this. Maybe not, never mind. We're okay. Mouse might literally just be the actual problem to this entire thing. Really? She's not here. Surprising. Mouse has found a wisdom nut. Oh my god, there's mice with little spikes on them. Okay, I guess party experience increases. Well, she's not in her secret spot. Where the heck would Rinna be? No, that's not good. I guess they do respawn. The important thing to note, though, is that party experience is trumping... feels like it's a determination of the, of monsters here. This has gotta be, like, this area of the map's gotta be the quarry. Well, if Rinna's not there... Oh, I'm actually confused on where to actually go here. For now then... Let me take a look here. Well, at least I can show where the blacksmith is for Claire, so I can just commit that to memory. Maybe some items respawn. Maybe it's like a 50-50 sort of deal. I think the blacksmith... The blacksmith was by the restaurant. That was the big thing. Really? Maybe it's literally by the restaurant then. Grandpa says he saw a whale on land. That's not possible. This one, they said the blacksmith was around here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is for Claire, for her chain. Costs quite a bit, actually, for her to upgrade. Let's see. Maybe we had to ask Rami or one of the soldiers for help finding Rinna. Maybe. Like I said, there's a lot we can basically do right now. I have some thoughts here. One of them requires actually checking out this bird sanctuary / artist over here. Mouse, what are you doing here? Oh, well, never mind. Well, we found Rummy. Well, why don't we actually speed things up here, since we know what's gonna happen. We do actually have other business in the castle. Let us fast forward through everything. Oh, I don't even have to play music. Sweet. Oh, thank goodness. I'll be honest, I don't know who to focus on here. Should I focus on Rummy? Should I focus on Rinna? Should I focus on actually exploring the island? Let me think here. At least we know. Can I actually open? No, I actually can't actually open the goddamn door here, can I? Shoot. That's the artist's area. Is this like... No, the first floor was always where they lived. Also, what time is it anyway? Oh, shoot, I should actually go get that see if I can get that 10,000 gold. I should do that. Also, I just realized that that whole thing just took the entire day. My entire day has been taken from me. Mouse has stopped. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. Oh, good. Now we can move. Alright, so... This is gonna get annoying. What I need is a healing ability. Actually, what I need to buy all those, I need to buy live berries, actually. I think my main problem is I basically got to find out where other characters are, and I don't know where to start on that. Like, nothing ever says, like, this is Rummy's room or anything. We don't have a single place that actually says that. And that's the part that kinda sucks. And now it's nighttime. Shoot. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get that money. It really doesn't help that I have to deal with these battles. And I probably should leave. Maybe I don't need to leave Claire on defensive. Like, I feel like the other characters would lead to other characters. Whoops. That's not the ability I want to do, but okay. Because I can only imagine now, once I actually recruit another character, they're just going to be level 1, and they're going to be dying every single hit. I think that's like the major flaw with a design like this. There we go. Jeez, I'm already at 2,000 gold. That's the kitchen. It also doesn't help I get lost so quickly in this damn castle. Well, getting him leveled, like, honestly, once they get leveled up to a point, it's not going to be a problem, but it's more of, they're not, because this game's power for your characters is divided into two directions. It's divided by letting them actually use their abilities, which is, games have had that before. But it's like, you have like a, it feels like you have like a level 99 character, you know, hanging around a level, you know, 1 character. And that discrepancy when you're trying to actually level up their abilities, well, that takes a lot longer. I'm actually curious about something. This is something that also happened. I'm very curious. Can I actually... Yes, I can, actually. Although I will say, I hate the controller types in this game. I really do. Why would you make that left? I'm curious. I'm just curious. One thing I actually did look up about this game, and I found out, apparently, you actually can do, you actually can use an actual Guitar Freak's Konami controller with this game. And honestly, when I look at it, it literally is a Guitar Hero controller. But it makes me look at that and go like, okay, it's only actually 3 buttons. I would be perfectly okay with using that to do this over the controller. Because honestly, the weakest part about this game might actually be playing these songs here. Just because, like, they literally go from... I'm trying to think of an easy song in Guitar Hero, but I can't think of one because I never really played Guitar Hero that much, aside from the one time I actually had to work at a store that required me to play it. Nope, didn't do anything. Rats. Thought it would. Said hanging out around her tower at night. Makes sense. It was a possibility. Maybe I just need to go on more dates with Rinna. Maybe that's the answer. I just want to see if I can actually get money from this place or if everyone's just asleep. Yep, everyone's gone. Oh well. Let's think about this then. What can we do? Let's stop by Rinna, not Rinna's, Rummy's house. And let's see if she's there. You had something similar happen in 3 houses. You need to upgrade your main character sword skill and the enemy would either one-shot you. Ouch. I swear to God, I have no idea where Rummy is, and it drives me nuts. She's not in her house. She's nowhere to be seen. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do one other thing. I'm gonna disband real party real quick, see if I can actually talk to talk to Claire. Oh, don't tell me she's asleep. Oh no, I know where Claire is now. Oh shoot, she's not here. I hate what I just did. Well, here, I can do this real quick. Let's do this. Let's pause it. Just put that in there. Take that out. I'll keep the money. I just realized what happened. Wait. Was that her? No. Shoot. I know where we're in. Oh, god damn it. I let Claire go, and I know where Claire is now. Claire's at the bar. She's at the goddamn bar. Alright. Let's, you know, actually, since we're here. Hang on a second. Can't we... I believe one of these areas had berries. Yeah, she's getting drunk. Yes, okay, good. I can... Please, I'm going to need a bunch. Oh, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Alright, where was the bar? The bar was by the... The heck was it? It was down here. Crap. That was by the bazaar. Great, this is what happens when I can't remember where anything is in this game. There it is. Yep, there she is. Hey there, Mouse, you want me to come with you tonight? There we go. How about challenging Claire to a drinking match? It'll cost 100. Sure, let's play a drinking game. Let's get drunk. How do we play a drinking game with Claire? Round 1. I don't even know how to play this. Your turn. I believe that means it's Claire's turn, then. This is a slot machine. Literally a slot machine game. Claire's turn. So I have to base... This is a game that would not exist today. I pretty much... I'm actually in control, apparently, for both of these things. Mixture ratio. %% water. Uh-oh. She's starting to show herself as getting tipsy. This is silly. I do not remember this at all. Oh god, I think I just threw myself into a stupor. Oh, that was some vodka. I just hit the vodka. I have no idea what any of these symbols mean. This is honestly confusing. That can't... Oh. Mouse, you're looking flushed. But I won! Perfect, she got more drunk than me. Wow, that's amazing. Let me give you something good as a reward. A what? A piece of map? Seriously? She didn't give me a piece of... Oh, no, she did give me a piece of map. What the heck? Thanks, that's the most useful map ever. So I guess you can play drinking games with Claire and get pieces of map. Interesting. Not what we need to do. Alright, well, for now, what can we do? It's midnight right now. Why am I going this way? Going backwards. So Rummy's not... Rummy's gotta be somewhere in the castle. Or something. Alright, well... The only other lead I have right now is to literally go check... Actually, no. First things first. I'm gonna see if the fortune tellers actually, can give me some guidance here. That's actually what I want to check out. Let's get some guidance from the fortune teller. That actually might help. Demo Man would love that game. I know. It's gambling and drinking combined into one. Alright, let's see. I think I'm starting to remember this town a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. Alright, so up and to the right. That's actually pretty useful, honestly, having a place where I can just get pieces of map. Alright, what do you got for me? At least he's open. Alright, let's get started. This is quite... I can see, yes, I can see it all. Fish! A man who fishes will appear before you. The man only believes what he sees with his own eyes. The man has some kind of secret. Yes, yes, I can see it. Yes, whoa, okay, all done. To the fisherman! Literally back to where we started. Let's see. Which is actually not bad. We can actually go to the harbor. We can go meet up with Rummy. And we can go take care of a few other things, too. Let's see. The question is, where's the fisherman? So I'm trying to think here. So day 2... God, what do we do? This game has so many things you should actually focus on at once. It drives me nuts. Alright. So let's see here. I can go... No, I need to go down. Let's see if the fisherman's down here somewhere. I guess Kite our seaman might actually be one of our people. I'm probably going to be relying on that, on this guy with the crystal ball here. Bro's always thinking about chicks, even though he's not popular at all. You know the type. And he is not here. At the harbor. No. Oh, there he is. Yo, wake up. What? Aw, damn it, he's asleep. In the day, I'm out on the sea all day long. I live for the one drink I can have when I get back to the harbor. Can you understand that? Oh, Rummy. I know you almost killed me, but I still can't get you out of my mind. If we have lots of fun while we dance, it'll be sunny tomorrow. Well, great. This guy's just asleep at the wheel. Well, so much for that. Kind of wish there was a way I could actually speed up time on my own. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to stay here a little bit longer. Because what? It takes 3 o'clock? Until it shifts? And that means he might actually be awake early in the morning. I could probably actually go find Rummy at the same time. Actually, Rummy might come to me, actually, now that I think about it. Anything else to do here? There's nothing else to do. Come on, turn to daytime. It's doing absolutely nothing for me. Well, I don't think it's just night. Like, it's probably just a hint telling me there's something I could do. Because like I said, I think this game is a very open-ended RPG. Like, if I wanted, I could literally say, you know what? Screw Rummy, screw the Seaman, forget Runa, and just go off on my lonesome here and find other people I could actually help. Because it really just comes down to breaking the timetable. Or stopping time is the overall goal, or stopping Zephyropolis. Actually, wait a minute. Can I actually use this? No, I cannot. I think that's kind of honestly probably one of the big weaknesses of this game is that it's open-ended as an RPG, which I think a lot more people are kind of used to having their RPGs be very linear. And so when you give this so much freedom, you're not going to know, like, alright, what's the next story beat? What's the next thing I need to do? And I think that's actually the big thing. Come on, change time. Man, nighttime is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I mean, I guess it makes sense, actually, since it's 24 hours. It's not, 12. I guess if anything, you would just split it. Yeah, I guess actually it would be 2 halves, then. So I would literally probably have to wait till 6 for dawn to happen. You assumed at night because he just worked at the day? Yeah, probably. I mean, a lot of these characters are still gonna, like, fall asleep until I just break the whole time thing. I mean, let's be honest. Mouse being up for 5 days straight. Kind of unhealthy. Alright, so hopefully it should actually turn soon. So I probably have like 6 hours. Yeah, okay, so 6 hours, now that I understand the time flow. Let's see if he's actually still asleep. Nope, he's awake. He's somewhere in town. Let's check out the harbor. Here we go. Hey there, traveler. Are you familiar with the island yet? If you want, I could show you around. Walk around on the beach. Sea monsters are fierce, you know. Huh. I could have sworn he would have done something. Do I need to actually walk around? Maybe actually I need to walk around on the beach or something. Alright, let's go meet Rummy then, since talking to him... I feel like a lot of things I'm probably just gonna have to talk to characters. Really? Is the only way out of town? The only way out of town actually is up through the... Really? That's... Okay, that's the only way actually up through the town. That's a bit strange, but okay. Wait, unless... No, there is a way to cut through. What am I saying? There's a way to cut through this. Up here, and should be able to walk through one of these houses? Yeah, up and around. Let's find all of the shortcuts here. There we go. And this should lead to the ramp, and then I can get out of the town. I do want to check that bird park. That's the other thing I want to check on. Yeah, she probably has, but I'll check the special spot since it's on the way. Nope, no special spot. Jeez, I might actually get enough gold to actually upgrade Claire's weapon. Alright, forest ruin, let's go to the sea. What the heck is that thing? Oh, never mind then. Honestly, it's a good thing Mouse always has pretty much all offensive abilities. Now I understand why they made the healing and magic items so cheap. Oh wait, no, the beach is this way. Shoot. Okay. Right. I'm just waiting for... I guess actually Claire probably has enough defense. Armored crab. A guardian charm. I swear, they could have just made this a pure adventure game, and it'd probably... Like, honestly, you could probably make this game an entire adventure game, and people would probably enjoy it more. Like, I'm starting to ask myself, is the combat actually necessary? No, I don't think it actually is. Like, you can have it, but it's not mandatory with the way this game is designed. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait, how the... Ah, crap. I'm on the wrong side of the beach. Also, we found a Death Yoko egg. I'm on the wrong side of the beach. You're right, actually. If it was like actually Legend of Zelda combat or like an action game, would be better too. But I feel like RPGs and stories are usually considered to go hand in hand. Mouse is poisoned. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I have an antidote. Never mind, we have an antidote. Actually, I have a couple antidotes, thankfully. Well, wait a minute, how the... Well, that explains everything then. So wait. There is... Wow, it's on its own little place on an island. Okay. Well, shoot, that sucks. Actually, wait a minute. Oh well. It's like chucking things at him, I guess. Go. A super live berry. I thought down here was the beach. That sucks that down here wasn't the beach. So down here is the forest ruin. Up there is that, huh? Well, that changes everything. I guess you should be glad this is an active time battle system. Because you have multiple animations happening at once. What's a super library do? 500 HP. Alright. Really? 6 enemies? You've got to be kidding me. It's too many enemies. They're spreading their pollen on us. No. So wait a minute, so the bird... What purpose does the bird statue serve then in this place? Because that's like the only thing that isn't attacked or attached to anything. Does this mean Rummy's gonna pick us up, hopefully? Hopefully Rummy will pick us up. Nope. Can't actually get there. Can I... Oh, So I should be able to... I need to cross the bridge here. And go right. Why? There's gotta be something to connect here. Wait a minute, let me check here. How? How do you actually get over there? I am honestly confused of how you're supposed to actually get over there. There was a road here, wasn't there? I go up, that leads to there. I am so lost. Is this actually how... How do you get to the beach? I am so confused. I am confused by everything here. It seems like getting to that sea shrine is actually apparently my bane of existence right now. Because I don't know how to get there. Because there's no bridge between the river. And it shows this... I am so confused. It doesn't even show, like, a connection. Found it. Found it. So you do connect that way. Hang on, I just want to talk to the innkeeper. Welcome back. Any cutscenes? Nope. No, we actually did go the right direction. The problem is, well, the problem basically is I didn't know. I just walked the wrong direction again. The way this town is constructed is, I hate it. I hate the way this town is constructed. It's absolutely terrible. If I go this way... It's like, there's some dead ends in this island town here. So we did go the right direction, but I completely... Yeah, this is like a hedge maze town. It doesn't help, like, nothing is actually... Like, there are some things that are labeled, but other things aren't, and I blame the maps over anything else. What I actually need to do... I need to go down... I just need to go straight. That was the problem. The problem was I just need to go straight, and I didn't. Guard circle. The heck did you earn? Oh, well, we'll find out another time. Good thing Mouse is... Good thing Mouse is a better, fighter than he is a musician. Especially with me in control here. Guard circle increases defensive power. Okay. Chances of Claire actually getting DZ? Slim to none. Well, it looks like Claire is definitely our status. So yeah, so if I just went straight, that's all I need to do. All I need to do is just go straight. You pre-ordered Monster Hunter Rise today? Yeah, I was actually torn on streaming Monster Hunter World, but I decided, you know what? Just, let's just see if we can knock this out, because it's February. February is very well known for doing the whole time loop sort of deal. So she just spins her whip, and you just get chains in defense. I wonder if Mouse actually earns any other abilities. Like, because you definitely apparently want to level up all your abilities in this game. Yeah, so then I need to actually go. And there's the bridge. There's the bridge we need. Oh, and it's daytime. No, no, I'm not gonna play Jor. I already beat Majora's Mask. I already beat Majora's Mask, so no. And I'll be honest, I'm not exactly a huge... I don't hate it, but it's honestly not my cup of tea. Like, I realize, like, the irony here, I'm actually playing this game. It's like, oh, this game is just like Majora's Mask in that sense. But at the same time... Let's see, so this should actually lead me to... Yep, that's the farm, and then if I go over to the right, that'll lead me to the beach. Are you serious? What? Sunfish! Hey, how's it going, Sims Mage? Hey, that's a nice little emote you got there. How are you doing this Friday night? Just chilling? Oh, that's good. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Let's see. Oh, I guess I had to just go all the way up to the top. Okay. There it is. Okay. So if I go here... Did I seriously miss the ceremony? Don't tell me I missed the ceremony. I think I missed the ceremony. I think I missed the ceremony today. Because I just realized what time it is. It's 1 o'clock already. Go to stores with my grandma who's visiting. Okay. Well, as long as you stay safe and wear a mask, man, that's all I care about. I know, I've noticed a lot more people are, let's be honest, they're kind of exhausted having to wear a mask all the time. Yeah, I definitely missed the event then. Well, you know what? Since we're here... Let's take a look. I am curious. I was gonna try and figure out how to beat the 3 houses story you're on. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, I wish you luck on that, then. Like, I'm going to need luck in finding out where the... Honestly, you know what actually would make this game a lot easier? I wish I had some sort of transportation. I need a transportation mechanic. Oh, who'd you found on stream? Out of curiosity. I don't know why it became taboo, like, oh, why don't talk about other streamers? It's like, no, fucking... The best thing you could do is actually find out what other people are doing. Wait, I wonder... No, that just leads there. It looks like a mountain range, then. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be finding any sort of map pieces here. Oh, you know what would be evil? I just sense, like, how much you want to bet all of those mini... Actually, hang on a second. Let's actually turn the camera here. Any... No, no chests. Okay. Okay, they're not safe for work. Gotcha. Okay, I can respect that. That's understandable. That is understandable. I just realized what would make this game a lot easier, actually. Something that you basically had in Majora's Mask. Just being able to turn around. Alright, well, the one thing I want to actually discover is where this bridge actually goes, because I want to find out how to actually get around this darn island. Honestly, I'm like starting to feel like, oh, I'm ready for the east side of this island. Yeah, I'm always, like, I always find it weird when, like, there's difficulty in those strategy RPGs. It's like, how would you actually make it difficult? Because it always feels like it kind of falls apart. And the only thing I could ever think of is, was it XCOM? Like, anytime I see XCOM, I go, oh, well, they're gonna have a hell of a time trying to beat this game. Because, like, in tactics games, usually the way you make games harder is you just have your enemy cheat. And I don't like that, honestly. Alright. Why don't we take a look? I want to see if I can actually find... I mean, there's always plenty of ways. Like, once you learn how to manipulate the enemy AI, that's like... That's always going to be the one thing, because, let's be honest, enemy AI needs the most work in video games. It really does. If you're wondering why I just keep having Claire cast Guard Circle, it's clear to me that the way you learn new abilities is just keep casting the same attack over and over again. They give ability to enemies, then make them nightmare. Oh yeah, no, it's like, that's the other part. You just make them super strong. Like, oh, here's this piece of armor they could have. I don't know, to me it's always kind of a bit of a turn-off. Like, well, that's not fun. Alright, how does this actually let me enter town? Assuming the game will let me. Speaking of making enemies a nightmare to fight, these guys take forever. Alright, let's see where this road... Are you serious? This doesn't lead anywhere? It doesn't lead anywhere. So the only, oh my god, the only way actually into town is out through the west. Okay. Lesson learned. Why would you make a ramp then? That doesn't make sense. Hang on, I gotta do this then. Why would you make a ramp and have no other way to actually go around? Ugh, this way this island is constructed. And this encounter rate. Oh, I hate it. This is why I want a third character. I know it'll actually speed up the combat. Well, might as well check the secret. Am I down here? No, we're not down there yet. Giving the sniper bolt an ability that takes percentage of attack hit. Ew. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay, I need you guys to stop killing her. Oh crap, he killed Claire. Your eye itches? Why does your eye itch? I'm gonna sound like a coach here. Oh, just go put some water on it. No, seriously though, you should actually get up and go treat yourself on that. I guess she doesn't go to a secret spot unless she's with me. Go. It's fine now, you was just itchy. Okay. Honestly, every single character in this game kind of just disappears off the face of the planet. All the characters kind of fall off the face of the earth here. Like, you would literally need to... It's like La Mulana. Have you ever played La Mulana? It's a game where pretty much if you actually want to make progress in that game, you kind of already have to have beaten the game. I know that sounds strange, but it's kind of the truth. You need to know, like, where everything actually is beforehand. And I feel like this game... Because, like I said, the PlayStation 2 was a very experimental time. Like, you will see, like, some of the weirdest games exist on the PlayStation 2. And I'm not talking about just Rez. Like, every single game developer, like, finally actually tried to do something different. Looks great today. Nah, I guess Rena's just not here. That's weird. Like, I feel like because everything's down to the literal hour. And I think that's the real, like, drawback. Like, at least with, was it, Link? You kind of had a whole morning, afternoon, night deal. You really only had the 3 phases. This game has 4 phases. And events happen within very specific time frames. And you have to know where the characters are, where they actually go, and what they actually do. Like, if you actually want to make any sort of progression. Like, right now, the only thing I can actually think of right now is to go to that bird park. I think I will do, actually, since I'm right here. Ouch! What the? Man, I wish you'd give me a break. I don't care that you're a special guest. I'm getting really mad. Sir Mouse, I want you to listen to me this time. To invite you to dinner this evening. The reservations, restaurants for 7:30. Okay. We'll do the restaurant. We're definitely doing the restaurant. Oh, whoops, wrong way. So it's what? Really? It's almost already 6? You're kidding me. I've, like, wasted the entire day. I wasted the entire day in being in fights. That's what the heck these guys have to say. The island has its own rules. An outsider. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. How the heck, Rummy, like, did she leave a note? I've been telling you, and only seen some monsters have been known to appear at the palace. To my friends, but they don't believe me. When my family's a social climber, it's a problem. Well, hopefully I can actually do something here. Okay, cool. What do you want's coming so far into the forest? Let's see the studio, the greatest artist on the island, Master Plossi. The master is in the middle of creating a masterpiece, so I can't have all of you bursting in here like this. The teacher would learn my name soon. Huh. Really? Come on, man. You're blocking me, man. On the plus side, we can buy an upgrade for Claire, at least. It's the afternoon. We better get our butts in motion here. Ah! I just realized what I just did. I'm an idiot. Sleep. When the clock business due, why does anyone ask me to do repairs? Alright. Let's see. Like, if I had, like, a transportation ability, this game would be a lot easier to manage with. And I feel like that's kind of part of the problem. Alright. No, I'm near the restaurant. I need to be by the restaurant. There we go. An upgrade for Claire. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with Rinna. Just wait here for a few seconds. It's weird how quick this game actually goes in terms of its pacing. Like, an entire week basically is 4 hours. Let's see. And there we go. Perfect. I wonder if she'll actually say something different this time, maybe. Now, is there anything you would like to know? Oh! Yes, I would like to know about you. What? You want to know about me? Nothing really worth talking about. Nothing more than a guard and escort for the royal family. Is there anything else? Oh, might as well ask about the wedding. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the wedding is tomorrow. What do you mean the wedding's tomorrow? Ceremony performed... What? Oh, the 5th day, okay. Wait, really? Is it... Normally, women who serve the royal household as new guard captains were sorceresses. Perform sacred rites when they have been trained, but my situation is different. I've never been a sorceress. It was just that I was tougher and better than the average man, so the commander chose me. I take pride in my work I do, but as a woman, I'm not quite so confident. Oh no, I was actually hoping for clues. Hang on a second, I just want to try one more time. Nope, okay. Weddings in the royal household are not all that frequent on this island. Essentially in Pandul, for generations, there's only been one person who held the succession to the throne. Princess L'Oreal's parents, the previous king and queen, also died when they were young and there were no sons. Weddings tomorrow, ceremony, okay. Alright, tell me about Zephyropolis, then. Magnificent person. He was always has a kind word even for the commoners. It was Sir Zephyropolis who placed someone like me as the new guard captain for the royal household. Zephyropolis is not a native of Pandul. He has worked himself to the bone for this island. That's right, ever since he has been here, the monsters have stopped appearing in town. A magnificent person, okay. Alright, let's go to the touchy subject then. Let's talk about L'Oreal. From Princess L'Oreal is the sole descendant of the Pandul royal family, which has ruled the island for generations. Very wise and kind person, and she's also very beautiful, but you're already aware of that, Mr. Mouse. Nope, touched a nerve. Follow her, you fool. Oh? Idiot, it's all your fault. Grinning ear to ear while listening to things about the princess has gone and put her in a bad mood again. You notice that yourself? No. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. No, it's not your fault, Mouse. It's awful that a woman like me would even be envious of someone like Princess L'Oreal. It'd be impossible to compete with her. I was supposed to accompany you for the entire evening, but what the situation is, I fear I only embarrassed myself further. I will part company with you now, excuse me. Damn it, stop her, you fool! What the... Oh, you actually have to deal with allergies from dogs? Wait, a survived dog in training? Don't you mean service dog? This way. Like a service dog makes sense. Am I? Yeah, okay. A hyperallergenic dog? It's locked. Darn it. The unfortunate part, I had to actually basically realize that this game is not like The Legend of Zelda, where characters will be in very specific places at very specific times. Okay, autocorrect, okay. I've always been okay with gigantic dogs. They've never bothered me. I really wish I could actually run around a little bit faster. Or you know, honestly, teleport would probably be the best thing. Teleport would be the best thing. Well, I can't stop Rinna. Honestly, that tells me that, like, that Diablo Immortal game is going to be a lot more successful than people will ever think. A lot more people like watching no longer on their computers, but just on their mobile phones. That's a big tell for me. Like, I've actually had in my thought to actually make a simple set of videos that literally just focus on, this is my analytics on Twitch for the month. And it's locked. Damn it. Really? Alright. So I guess I can only go in the daytime then. You would watch on PC, but your PC is several years old and hasn't been... Wait, how old is your PC then? I've got to ask. Because, remember, actually watching video on a computer isn't as bad as people think. Wow, that takes a lot of AP from Claire. Oh, darn. Oh, whatever. I still need to actually... I need to level up everything. I need to level up all these characters' abilities. What am I saying? Heal Circle. Oh, thank God we actually got a heal ability. It's about 8 years old? It's about as old as my computer then. That's not so bad. Over here, then. Literally just nothing. What does Heal Circle do? I gotta see this. Heal Circle. All allies. HP with gradual power. Oh, is this just like a regeneration? That's why most... Oh, okay. Okay, so it is literally regeneration then. You're not allergic to dogs, it's bees you're allergic to. God, the way this map, this entire map is designed is just jarring. Alright. There's not much I can actually do at night, from what I'm noticing. Can't do anything there. What can I do? Maybe I should find a way actually out of town then. Oh. Now that I think about it, how the heck do I get out of town? You would be heartbroken if you were allergic to dogs? There's some people who have to live with that. Yeah, I actually... Oh no, okay, I guess you follow... Okay, you follow the beach. That's how you would get out town here. Alright. I literally can't think of something to do here. This is honestly a problem. Maybe I shouldn't focus on characters. Well, I lost any chance with Rinna, because there's no time for that. Also, I wish the way this game actually did work, and I know it couldn't because it's a disc base and not a cartridge, was having your characters actually be... like, having to actually walk around town and everything. I am not making any progress here tonight. It also tells me if a character's not in your party, they're still gonna be on their own schedule at least. At least there's that. Alright, well, I guess I could drop off the Death Yoko egg at least. Oh, there's a lot of people who basically do the scummy stuff. Like, no doubt in my mind, Dank Magician. It's unfortunate, but that's the kind of world we live in, where people will find ways to skirt around the law. But that's kind of a situation you just kind of have to learn to deal with. You're gonna be living in a world with people who aren't going to abide by the rules and such. Give him the egg. No. I'm giving you the egg because I don't want any more of these Death Yokos to die. Don't call me I have a heart of stone. Wait, is it seriously just turning midnight? Yep, it is just turning midnight. Holy crap. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Since we're actually here... there was a way... yeah, there should be a way to actually to get to the... might as well. Since Rummy's not going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop Rummy. I think this was the way off. Unauthorized persons are not entered. Miss Rummy has instructed us... okay, so I'm not... unless I unlock Rummy, I'm not going to be able to actually do anything. Well, I have to pretty much get Rummy. The ban service pets from riding with their owners on an airplane because people are... yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's unfortunate, you know, it's always that basic thing where basically a small group of people ruin it for the people who actually need it, and I'm... You know, I've dealt with that situation. Excuse me, sorry, just sneeze there. I feel like like I said, the one problem with the game is this game is so open-ended, it's hard to kind of get a read on everything. Like, where I should be focusing my time. Especially since I'm causing so many disruptions here. I can't do... Damn it! Oh, my goddamn twit. I need to stop putting all my money away. Is there a shop by here? I suppose there's a shop by here. Is there? I can just sell stuff? Wait, what the heck's over here then? This? No, that's just a house. I am not a smart man. I am not a smart man. Hey, let's take all that money I earned and throw it in there. Why don't you get a job, bruh? I gotta remember to actually start using shortcuts here. That's the other part. There's so many shortcuts on this island, I'm not using them. Like, the watchmaker's house is a key shortcut. I hate the fact it takes me 3 hours to actually go to the fortune teller. Let's see. Yes, you can see it all. Fish. A man who fishes will appear before you. Is he serious? Hang on a second. Is he really just gonna do just the fish? Yep, he's just gonna talk about fish. He's only gonna talk about fish. Only thing he's gonna talk to me about. But I can't go to the east side of the island. That's the problem. So I can only be on the west side of the island, which means I could probably go up. I can go up to the villager, to the woodcutter's village, probably. He's hungry for fish. Eh. I've never been a fish guy myself. Shoot. Okay, Rummy's sulking in the middle of the night here. What else can I do? Let's just buy a few more berries here, because we're just burning through them. You know what? I'm gonna stop by the inn. The inn is literally the only thing we haven't done. We just stop by the inn each time and just talk to the host. You know how much you're on a bed with this game? I probably actually, if I just keep doing the loop over and over again, Rummy will basically tell me what she needs to do, what I need to do. Rena doesn't even exist. Okay, he's a tourist. Also a tourist. And those people are asleep. Alright, let's just burn an hour then. Since time will shift soon. Alright, let's think about this. So if I go... I need to find... I'm torn here, because I feel like I need to find Rummy or something. Let's see. Maybe I can actually knock out Jailson again or something. You know, actually, okay, so Anno's not going to be available unless I find a way to get a golden pen. That's one of the things. I'm gonna guess he's awake. Oh, I guess I can't fight the flower. Ah, God, I hate this. This is actually racking my brain here. Living quarters are on the first floor. Someone mentioned it's in the wilderness. Like, Rummy having two houses is actually a problem to me. You shouldn't have two houses. It's Jailson's room. Right, I want to go to the painter. God, why are there... The worst thing. Like, the castle should not have had enemies. This is the one part that actually sucks. I hate the fact the castle has enemies in it. That's upstairs. There's only one way downstairs, and that's to the left. Okay. I need a calendar. That's what I need. Well, at least Claire's doing damage now. Downside, she only has one attack. Let me think about this. Jeez, at least, like, Claire was easily the easiest one to actually get in my groove here. This is kind of... I was expecting at least other people to be easier to recruit. Alright. Oh, okay, so that's a training room. Like, this is why RPGs need a lot of direction. Because today's day 3, so this is jail time. This is the prison, the bandits. Just a soldier. You know that old guy who's growing those monster-like flowers behind the palace? By the appearance, he's a phenomenal magic scientist. Okay, that's Jailson. Starting to wonder if Jailson can actually help me. These plants can do anything. That leads me outside. But where's Rummy's room? The dreamy. Nope. Okay. What's the... Oh, these guys. These guys are also training. They're going to go swimming early in the morning on the eastern beach. Oh my god, is she literally always there in the morning on the beach? Is that literally the... Oh my god, that might literally be the answer. That is actually probably the answer. She's probably always at the beach in the morning. Wait, but they said Eastern Beach? Yeah, they did. Shoot. So she's always there in the morning. That means... Can I even make it there in time? Honestly, like, that's the real problem with this game. This game doesn't have... Well, so much for the... Well, so much for that. Well, now it's... Wait, is it? Oh, shoot, no, never mind. I'm stuck in a time loop here. Time hasn't shifted yet. There's still hope. Alright. That's the real problem. Like I said, this, like, PlayStation 2, you either had developers who kind of knew how to give direction or didn't. And this is a game that came out literally on the heels of the release of the PlayStation 2 that it didn't. It probably focused so much on wanting to be a movie. There's a lot of games aspired to be movies around this time. And I feel like the only game that oddly kind of accomplished that weird goal was actually, what do you call it? The Bouncer. The Bouncer. And that was because, like, Squaresoft put so much money towards graphics over anything else that they wouldn't actually be able to that they completely abandoned everything else, basically. Because this was around the same time you had things like Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, which, despite getting completely panned as a movie, and rightfully so, graphically, it was on par with Pixar's stuff. It was a really interesting time for computer graphics in general. Keep going straight. Hopefully I can make it there in time, and I'll see if this is actually true. If Rummy is literally there every morning, then we have a ticket to some sort of progression. Unless we literally have to fight with six enemies. But yeah, maps and directions were still hard to actually tell people what to do. I wonder if my character will actually regenerate. No, they actually do regenerate. That's a decent regeneration, actually. You notice all the Death Hyoko look like the one from... Yeah, they do. Well, they're listed as colored. So at least we know there's actually... They stand out. There's something different about them. So like in normal Hyokos, then you have your colored Death Hyokos. And I'm sure they'll probably actually have other names for other Death Hyokos we find throughout this adventure. But for now, just because, well, we're still low level. Like, the game doesn't convey that very well, but it's what it is. We're definitely low level. Let's plow us on the beach. I'm gonna guess Rummy is then south of here, then. Oh, thank God, they're all in the center. I didn't mean for your brethren to die. It just sort of happened that way. Really? Nothing? Is this not where she is? I should have paid. I'm gonna have to watch my own streams here and actually see if she's actually anywhere near this area. Maybe she is actually on the south side. You live Iron Chef? Oh man, I used to... I used to love that show too. That was an entertaining show. Like, I stopped just because, you know, it's like, just like anything else, the content just gets oversaturated. And so it's like, well, I've watched this enough. Like, that's as closest to reality show stuff I'll like. I think it's the beach past the river. Maybe, you know what, you're probably right. It's probably down there instead. But because I thought, hey, well, it's already noon, so I'm not going to make it to the other side here. God, I feel like I should just sleep. I feel like I should just sleep the entire week off. Really? There's... Oh, okay. At least kill 2 of them. You're probably right. It probably was that. So I missed Rummy there. I honestly thought it was just like a one-time deal, like with Rummy being at the beach, but it probably isn't actually. He's probably always at the beach. Oh no, Iron Chef was a very compelling show. It's an extremely compelling show. I don't know if they do it today. I think if anything, was it like... It's like one of those things where actually yeah, I'm gonna say it. I like the original more than I did the, I like the original a lot more than I did the, like the Americanized version of it. I think if anything, like that made a huge difference. And to be fair, it's like, it's, you know, presentation just matters. And it's weird, like, yeah, as terrible as it sounds, when you actually experience, like, another culture's television show, it felt more, because it's far away, it's something you're not used to. Oh, maybe I can, actually. Maybe I can meet Rummy at the beach. You know, I'll try it. It's almost time for the Holy Crown ceremony. Wasn't it to be held in the Forest Shrine? Yes, but we don't care about the Forest Shrine. Come on, not even a second. Not even a second. Well, thank goodness he is, like, the ultimate clear. I think the other part of it is the AP system here. Like, the AP system here, it's an interesting system. but it's also not very... It's slow. I can't believe I'm going to say that. It's slow. Like, I've played a lot of different RPG combat systems, and this is definitely one of the slower-paced ones. And I like it. Like, conceptually, I actually do like it, because you do things like, hey, every single attack you do has a certain amount of AP. But the problem is the animations, especially the enemies, are so unique and slow. Like, ironically enough, they put... You could tell they put a lot of work in this game, but at the same time, it kind of works against them, just because it's so unique. Everything has their own animations. Can I actually find Rummy on the beach? That is the question. The answer to that is no. Come on. Nope. Guess not. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could just be focused on, just solving the adventure here over anything else. Also, these crabs have a lot of defense. Are you real? No, he's just gonna knock out Claire, isn't he? Yes, he is. Probably start using Claire's magic. Oh, actually, maybe I... Uh-oh. Nope, nope, that's just the shift in time. That's a shame. Oh well. Alright. Probably should actually heal her. So, well, at least I know where, actually, now that I think about it, I think I know where, oh, shoot, I did miss Rina. Shoot, there was a chance for it. Are you, really? You missed one, mouse? Come on. Nope, not gonna die, huh? Oh, did I make it for the ceremony? Nope, no I didn't. These are the worst type of fights, when everyone is in their different area. I'm gonna guess I could just run on into the ceremony here, can't I? Yes, yes I can. Oh, this is sluggish. What the heck's going on here? I just want to see if something different happens. I doubt I'm gonna get an answer from watching this, but you never know. He gets the Holy Crown, he grabs it, and off he goes. At least I know I don't have to attend the ceremony. That's a plus. Alright, let's see. Ice fusion. See, this is the problem. Like, your own characters are free to attack and do their own animations at the same time, but it doesn't do the same for you or for the enemies, and that's kind of the problem with this game. So these enemies do a lot of damage. Yeah, this encounter rate is equal to that of freaking, like, I don't have to watch every attack. You're 5K and you haven't gotten the 10K one from the place yet. Yeah, no, like I said, party experience is determining the difficulty of enemies, and that's means higher level enemies, and that means more money. So money doesn't really seem like it's going to be an issue. The real issue is more, will my characters actually have the levels for it? And that's what I'm actually more concerned about, is that everyone is, I'm going to recruit from now on, is going to be a low level, but if Mouse can pretty much like one-shot them, that's not gonna be so bad. It's just kind of one of those weird mix things. It's just one of those weird mix things. Honestly, I was hoping Claire would get some sort of, some other attack. Well, she's dead. No point even doing anything with her. I feel like their goal was that basically to kind of make the game consistently challenging with their RPG combat, but it's more of a nuisance. Kind of comes off more as a nuisance, if anything. Like, this would probably just be a better adventure game. Or with action-based combat. Because having to constantly watch these animations over and over again, that's gonna get boring real quick. Especially these guys. These guys just take forever. I mean, I know it's only like 10 seconds, but it all adds up. That too. That's the other factor, is I probably should have already had an entire party already. I don't know if I should feel bad, because I'm... Like, I want to blame the game, honestly, just simply because it doesn't have direction. That's the real problem with this game. It lacks direction. Like, it's not as easy just saying, like, oh, I'll just find Rummy at her place and talk to her. There's no calendar, there's no time schedule or anything like that. There's nothing. There's no Bomber's Notebook. And that's the real problem with this game. Like, it very much has the same issue of, like, La Mulana. It's like, well, great, now you made a mystery game. But nobody's gonna be enjoying the mystery because, well... there's too many other things to do. Yeah, it's just extremely convoluted. And, like, we haven't even done anything else, really. We haven't gone outside. We haven't done anything extremely unique or anything. Like, there's so many different special events that we don't know anything about. Like, no wonder why, like, the speedrun is 5 hours. And this game doesn't exactly scream, hey. I'll learn my name soon. I really hate whoever this young one is. It's annoying. Like, I hate when you run into NPCs that when you talk to them, they're not gonna say anything that's gonna reveal anything substantive. Like, every single character here should be saying something that drops a hint. Or, actually, no, it's not even a hint, it's something that's actionable. That's the real problem I have with a lot of things in games. Like, you've got to give people the agency to know, hey, if you do this. Like me trying to learn how to program here, it's like it's just a bunch of variables you need to try and fulfill. Can we knock them out and walk away? No, unfortunately we can't. All around the island are Sorceress's house. Those creepy old ladies will store your magic and energy. When you're traveling long distances, you should stop in and use their services. And to leave this town is what's dangerous. The fact that soldiers are stopping all traffic on the Northwest Road out of town is proof of this. All. Laughing. Like, I wish, honestly, like, this game didn't have to have me talk to so many villagers, because there's a lot of villagers here that drop, like, the most random hints. Assuming they're even home. Like, this is a town that literally has 3 bars. So I just need to figure out what I can do. I'm finally gonna ask her out. No, you've been saying that since the beginning, since I've gotten here. I feel like if this game had a Bomber's Notebook, it would literally make this game a whole lot easier, because then you know where characters are and what they're going to do. It's like, I don't even think Rummy is ever at her house. Like, when you play this game, she's never at her house. Oh, hello. There's no time left. I'll just have to do it tomorrow. What? No time left. I'll just have to do it tomorrow. Really? Seriously? Well, I guess we found something. We found a thing. So we know that's obviously she's planning to poison him tomorrow, but how do I fix it? I also just realized I never had my meeting with the general. A message came requesting at the presence the announcement of what he says. Assessment. Rummy? No, someone else. What did I? Oh, okay, it's just they just want me there. So they still want me to actually watch the assassination. Maybe, oh my god, if I had to actually, like, find every little piece. Oh, okay. Well, it's almost time for that. I'm guessing Rin is probably already dancing. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I just... No, they're not dancing yet. Terminating all the monsters. Wait a minute. Hang on a second then. I have an idea. Since we're gonna get the time shift soon, and Rummy's making her plans, let's go here first. Blocked, so Rummy's gone. Alright, let's watch a guy get... Let's watch the bandit leader get killed. Yep, okay, so they're dancing. I just want to see if he'll say anything different. Oh, hello. You, it's a lot of work getting the food together for this place. Days off. Gotta take a break between all this research. I'm rushing. The demon reactor is acting up, and I haven't a clue why. I should be restarting my investigation from the beginning again right this very minute. But how can I turn down an invitation from him? Okay. So he knows something's wrong with the demon reactor. The third day. Wait, did he just say the princess was finger licking? Princess is also finger licking. There's nothing I don't know about Pandul Island, so I became knowledgeable. Okay. Oh, there's the artist. So, Mouse, why does the princess have such a cold, distant look on her face? Painting a portrait, but it's depressing looking at her face, and she's so beautiful, but... How the heck do I get in touch with him, then? Yeah, I think they scheduled everything, like, down to the hour. Really? They're not... Okay. What time was the freak... They didn't even give me a time for this. Famous chicken recipes. The princess. Finger licking good. This is... The downside, this area is only like a fixed camera. So... I don't know what I should be doing here, honestly. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's speed this up. Pick up the wife. The bandits. Unforgivable. We kill people like you. Dice. Kyoto. Alright, does it say anything different? Mouse, did you enjoy the new show today? There was nothing different. I don't care how many times I see it, it still amuses, doesn't it? The person really dies after all. I've already become a part of this island, just the same as this one here. Nope. He'll just still do everything. Let's see if I can bother Rummy. She's probably not at home then. Nope, she is not at home. You're curious about the fisherman? I am too, but... Like, I feel I'm doing gambler's fallacy here. It doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Like, it's nighttime now. I very much doubt we're going to be able to do anything this late. I'm going to assume the fisherman here just sleeps. Like, I'm going to assume, like, he's very attached to a schedule. Like, I don't know why the scholar tells me, yeah, he's just asleep. So he's always asleep at night. Like, the only thing I could think of that I could actually do at this time is literally just go drinking. Like, my current thought is basically go drinking, see if I can get more map pieces. At least I'll have that. At least I can challenge Claire here to a drinking game. Or maybe I can't. Really? I guess I can't. The fortune teller probably is making progress, but like I said, this game is obtuse. This game doesn't direct the player exactly where you need to go. That's the problem with this game. It lacks any actual guidance towards progression. Like, Majora's Mask had the same problem, too. Like, you ask anyone who knows that game like the back of the hand, they're like, to them, it's logic. It literally is 2 + 2 = 5. It's like, oh, that makes sense. In reality, no. To the average person, why do you have to do all these things? Like, I have a feeling the fisherman is definitely a character. Because he stands out. Like, there are some characters that, like, if you ask me right now, in terms of who's a character, they're actually pretty easy to actually figure out. You have Claire, you have Rinna, you have Kite the fisherman, you have Anno. Let's see. Alright. We'll just do this for 3 hours. Like, Majora's Mask, I would actually say, is a little bit difficult, because every single character in that game, unless you were literally in the village, was unique. Oh, I'm already downstairs. Well, let's go to the beach here. I want to see if I can catch Rummy. So, if I go up and around. We'll try this, since it's 6 a.m. Like, I feel like, if anything, the other problem with this game is that it's very time stringent. Like, I know one thing I'm going to have to do. I'm gonna have to probably start buying those, what the heck? Okay. Those, bombs that allow me to avoid fights, because I just need to not fight enemies. They're not taking time. Like, thankfully, time freezes, but it's still annoying over anything else. Plus, also, whenever, like, you have 5 days. Like, 5 days versus 3 days, that actually does make a difference. Let's keep going down. Well, let's check the East Beach, then. Come on, really? Oh, at least I can just kill everyone at once. Or not, never mind. Let's check this side of the beach. Right, that's not the beach. Really? I'm actually surprised. Alright, that works. Glad I did that instead of the heal circle. Because I feel like the one thing I don't like about this game is just how inconsistent the game actually is. Like, games have to be consistent, and that's one of the with these type of games, you have to be consistent. If you're not, it's just gonna throw everything off. And I feel like that's what we kind of have here. It also doesn't help that every single character... Yeah, so this is where Rummy goes, but she's not here today. So, I guess she's off planning... She's planning the assassination of the princess then. So I gotta figure out where she is then. Oh, that's not good. Nope, she's KO'd. Well, that sucks. Well, it's actually worse than that. It's not even that she has two places to look at, it's that she's never at any of the locations where she's supposed to be at. That's the real problem. That's the actual problem with this game, is you have so many different characters in this game. Because it's so ambitious, it completely lost control of where you actually need to direct your players. That's the real problem with this game. That's the Achilles heels of this game. This is why I think, if anything, I don't even know what, I would assume this game got bad reviews, because despite everything actually overall being fine for a very early PlayStation 2 game, there were so many other games that kept things a whole lot more simple. I mean, like, this entire system here, like, this whole world could actually be smaller. I'm actually going to say that right now. This entire world could be a whole lot smaller, and it would probably be for the better. A smaller cast of characters, a smaller village, or focused on actually letting people explore. Like, this is a game that definitely did not need the combat. This game did not need the combat at all. Like, the combat is here just because. Like, I would honestly either make this game an adventure game or a, what do you call it? I would make this game an adventure game, or I would make it a, what do you call it? Or an action game. I would probably actually err on the side of adventure game, though. Like, when you have a game this ambitious, it doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Like, this is, I could definitely see why the How Long to Beat lists this game as 40 hours, and even then, I bet it would probably actually take longer. Also, doesn't help that Claire only has one physical attack. I mean, yeah, she's supposed to use magic, but still. Like, that's no excuse for this system, the way this system's set up. Like, in retrospect, like, I would literally say, like, hey, if you get here before the prince, like, the holy items are clearly important, so why not get there before the prince? Kinda simple. Like, you're a thief, you know, play the role of the thief. You know, the general should not be that hard, this hard to actually convince. The general should literally be, if you can prove X to me, then, which is like here, you know, hold him back and prevent him from going to the demon reactor. You find the demon reactor explode, boom, he'll also actually instantly leave you. He's part of your party now. Understandable, easy. You know, keep things simple. This game went in the exact opposite direction. I mean, heck, for all I know, actually, the artist is a unique NPC. The artist could actually be one. I mean, heck, like, name me an RPG that doesn't have a perverted character. Mouse has found a water charm. So you would think, like in a modern game, you would think, hey, there would be an item or something. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going... Well, let's see. No, Ano's not there. Like, I'm somewhat tempted to start over the time loop here. God, I really wish this castle did not have guards. Like, that was the one thing, like I said, that was the one thing Majora's Mask did right. They had every single character roaming around completely free. No. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to suffer and wander around here. Anything here? No. Well, at least Claire can kill them in one hit. Maybe I should send her to the offensive build. I wonder what level her chain attack is, actually. Actually, I wonder what this guy's jump attack is. What's Mouse's jump attack at? This feels like this would be Mouse's room. Or not Mouse's room, Rummy's room. Like, it's by where all the other guards are. At least one side of them. Burglars have been climbing to the palace quite a bit. Ha ha ha. And the palace is easy. Ah, downright. See, that's the thing, like, he says go to the beach, you know, it goes to the beach. To me, that kind of screams like, hey, go to the beach. Okay, that's training room. They're just training. This room is the sorcerer's room. Don't make sure you do anything inappropriate. Like, I think if you ever make your main character a thief, you've got to be real smart about what you're doing. I'm on the night beat. Every now and then I hear what sounds like a beast's howl. Maybe some demon or creature in the castle, could there? No, it's perfectly fine. I've taken care of all of it. Rummy! Oh, thank God. Good morning, Mr. Mouse. Will you be coming to dinner this evening? Okay, so we know this is Rummy's room. We now can establish the fact that this is Rummy's room. Good. Okay. So... what can I do? Huh. Guess that thing is tamed then. Alright, so we know where Rummy's room is now. So, what can I do with what time I have left? And how am I going to know how to counteract the explosion effect? Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to check Rummy's room again. I'm going to check if Rummy is still in her room. Because there might be a note. Or we could just instantly get into battle. Go. Oh, Mr. Mouse, I'm so sorry about yesterday. I was not feeling well, so I took the day off. I'm back on the job looking after you again, but right now I have another matter to attend to right now. So I'll come pick you up. Well then... well now, isn't there something we could do for our mouse? There's a sparkling powder on the ground. Mouse has found a loose page. How to make strong gunpowder. This is not well known nowadays. Possible to make powerful gunpowder by mixing the nightmare flower and powder made from radiant stones. Separately, these two elements are harmless, but combined they create a surprisingly powerful explosive. In ancient Pandul, this explosive was used to mine for the world's hardest substance known as Gaiatect. Possible to nullify the effects with the nightmare root. Okay. Here's the nightmare flower. Mouse, it looks like Rummy was making the potion here. Got to do something to thwart her plan. Our only chances are the hours between the banquet and when she mixes the potion. She mixes the potion. Let's check out what's going on in the kitchen. J. Lamu. What the heck's a J. Lamu? Oh, hello. Hey, I think we might have found something. I think we might save Rummy. Wait, no, I'm just gonna jinx it now, aren't I? I defeated him by just taking his arms. Nothing. Mouse has obtained a nightmare root. Go. When you left, I was afraid you were going to miss this. No, I'm not, because now I was able to confirm, hey, here's a room. We have progression. I mean, that makes sense. I could have missed it. Like, if I wanted just, like, Rummy to me is, like, the key factor to being able to explore the rest of this island. She really does scream that. Like, I could probably actually recruit the fisherman. I could probably actually recruit, Rin. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so literally I would just have to wait. So it's 1 o'clock right now. So wait a minute, do I have to... No, I guess I would just have to be at the banquet then. So let me think about this here. So, if I run around... That's gonna put me in a bind. This is actually... Okay, no, I'll still have plenty of time to put my money away. And this is locked. We have the nightmare root. I'm guessing that's an item. How to make strong gunpowder. The nightmare root. Okay. I guess the only thing I could do is... I could either stand here or I could level up more. That's really the two things I could do right now. I'm trying a bit confused here about how I can get Jailson's key again, though. That's like the other thing that's going in my head. There's so many different things that are going in my head. This is a game that I feel like you have to play for like 10-hour stints. Like, you have to play this game in 10-hour stints if you just want to get any progress. That's a really powerful regeneration. So... we have some... You know what? Actually, I can do this. I can do this. This will... We've got plenty of time to do this, so we can actually leave the castle. Now that we know, I've got to start using these shortcuts here. I'm gonna leave the castle so I don't have to do any more fighting. I'm done with fighting for now. I'm gonna go to the inn, I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours, and then I'm gonna go back to the castle. Let's also, when we get to the inn, we'll also save the game, because we desperately should save the game. Also, oh no, we didn't perform, so we didn't get an advance. Something tells me Claire wasn't actually supposed to be the first person you recruit, but I think Claire is probably the easiest. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. So we're gonna sleep for 2 hours, because it'll probably take us an hour to actually get there. But... nope. Wrong... yep. I forgot, you can't actually, you can't save inside buildings. I don't know why they'd made it that way, but they did. Alright. I'm gonna save. Because we're definitely at a point here where we should probably save, so we can actually ensure we can save Rummy. Now we can stop her. 100%. And I bet Rummy will allow us to go to the east end of the island. Today we learn when in a time loop, literally do what Bill Murray did in Groundhog Day. Forget any and all social obligations, just go off the grid and do anything and everything. Now I just need to find a car with a groundhog in it so I could drive off a cliff. I'm sure there's cars in Pandul, aren't there? A boat would work. We could find a boat. Mouse will be a very suicidal individual. Patimo will be worried. As I try to actually remember the lyrics to the song that always plays at the start of the morning. God, it's been forever since I watched Groundhog Day. Can we actually say it's weird that the kind of commercials we're getting, like Super Bowl, not this year's Super Bowl, but the year before, we literally had a Bill Murray Groundhog Day commercial. Like, marketing is always behind a generation. Like, it'll always be behind a generation, so it's always weird when you actually get that transition. So, like, you can't tell. It's Groundhog Day. That's a movie that's 40 years old now. We'll rest for an hour, so I'm not going to do the 3 jump, because if I do the 3, we're going to be in trouble. Alright, so it is currently... okay, so rest for 1 more hour. This is my sleeping habits here, ladies and gentlemen. This is me just constantly going... I'm asleep for an hour, I'm awake then. You've got the name of the Hulu movie that's like Groundhog Day and it's really funny. A Hulu exclusive? That's interesting to hear about. You know what? I got time to knock off, and I'm gonna throw the money in the safe. You can throw the money in the safe. As we've got a little bit of time here. Let's deposit the money. Deposit. Let's deposit all the super live berries here. Surprised I haven't found any more equipment or anything. Not really worried about the rest of the stuff here. Honestly, like, that's just it. What is it? Who is that producer? Martin Scorsese. No, director. I'm sorry, he's a director. He made a very interesting point about talking about how we have so much, how we're identifying like everything as content now. It's watering down the art form of movies, and I kind of sort of agree with him, actually. Like, I think that's the weird part. It's like, I actually am probably one of the few people, like, I like playing these games for the stories and such. Alright. What the? Nope, don't go outside, mouse. Come on, you're inside. Get inside. Be your sneaky mousy self, buddy. Actually try and make some progression tonight. I would be very sad if we made no progression tonight. Oh yeah, no, they're like we're definitely at a point. Like there are some bad movies out there. There are plenty of bad movies out there. All right, 6 o'clock now. Got an hour. But it's like, since we're identifying everything as content, it's actually become a problem. God, with battles ending so early in this game, I question if you actually need healing in this game. Alright, oh, the glasses are there. Up. Request be done by 7. Wait, how do I interact with the glasses? How do I interact with the glasses? I would assume... The glasses are here. Oh, I'm gonna be mad if I can't interact with the glasses at 7 o'clock here. I have to actually go to Rummy's room or something. Don't worry, chefs, I'll protect you from the monsters. Come on. Do the shift. Get out of here. Hey, Mouse, which glass did Rummy give the princess? Oh, crap baskets. Think for a second. It looked red. So, I want to say orange. We'll say orange. Yes, I'm gonna be okay with that. Alright, let's hurry up and get to the banquet. Fairly certain it was orange. Because it was red. Also, who the heck is this guy? Wait, is this the Jalama again? It is. What the heck is... What, I took your arms? Was that not enough, buddy? Why don't you take your legs, too? I will take your legs. Don't worry. This is the part of the process here. This is, like I said, this is the interesting part about this game, is that it's so open-ended. Like, we make a mistake, what do? Like, we could literally skip to the last day if we really wanted. Or we could literally be brought to the banquet because there was a boss battle. Normally the Sacred Sword would be here completing the collection, but for some reason it's taking longer. I don't like keeping my guests waiting, so let's go ahead and have a toast. Well, let's see if, I mean, it gives me the right glass, a blue glass. No! I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. She grabbed the blue glass. It was the blue glass. Alright, well, you know what? Here's what we could do. Alright, well, let's see. It was the blue glass. What the? Mouse, what are you thinking? Unpredictable is the word that describes you best. Mouse? Mouse! What an idiot, she mixed up the glasses. Let's do this again, shall we? Excuse me, but aren't you... I literally died. I just killed myself. Alright. New plan. Hey, anyone wanna do the time warp? Or maybe not, never mind. I guess being at the inn is the best place to actually constantly meet. I am so glad this game at least thought of the whole, speed up. This is easily the better part of this game. Alright, I'm gonna knock off for the next couple hours. We're gonna save Rummy. We are saving Rummy tonight. I don't care how many, we are going to give her the blue glass. Into the blue. Well, it's a good thing we actually, Well, actually, hang on a second. We kept the loose page. Oh, we didn't really... Okay, you know what? Since we didn't lose anything, I'm actually okay with this. This is like, it's just treat it like a roguelite. Just treat it like a roguelite. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you die. It does not matter how many times you die. Mouse, you're gonna be a narcoleptic. You need to actually... You know what? Actually, no, you're not gonna be narcoleptic. You're gonna be, You're gonna catch up on all the sleep I've deprived of you now. You'll all be okay, Mouse. I thought it was the orange because the wine out of it was red. So it's like, alright, well, that's the closest color. I mean, to be fair, like, what? I've kept him up and You know what's funny, actually? I have kept him awake. I'm actually going to go to that dinner, actually. What time is it right now? Is this the daytime or nighttime? Like, we need to go outside for a second. I've been asleep for so long, I don't know what time it is anymore. AM or PM? Alright, it's almost 5 PM, okay. We will sleep for an hour. I'll make it 6:30. And we'll go to the restaurant. Perfect. It'll be 6:30, and now we can just run over to the darn place. Well, apparently I did something close to dying. Well, no, I did die. What am I saying? We're Bill Murray now. Mouse is Bill Murray. He has successfully found a way to get himself killed. Death by poison would not be one of the things I would think of doing, though, but apparently I did it. Alright. You said 7:30, right? Man, you need a... I need a phone for... You know, in a modern day version of this, you would have a cell phone. You know what the funny part is? They were actually, like, way back, they were dating simulation games. Where you literally had to actually memorize, like, characters' birthdays and such. And it would actually come up. Like, you would actually have to know the person. Like, what their favorite color was and everything. That really made a difference. I mean, I'm not going to turn down a date with Rummy. Let's be honest. I would like to know more about you. Okay, so this is the same stuff then. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Let's make her angry. We gotta keep asking about L'Oreal. Let's go wheel off the car towards the cliff. See you tomorrow. See ya. This is the perfect way to end a date. Hey, I want to talk to you about this other woman I know. Start talking about her and then instantly jump over to another woman. How to get the woman of your dreams by mouse. Okay. Well, we're on day 2, so we're just gonna be sleeping our life away here. It's amazing Zephyropolis doesn't, like, notice any of this stuff. Sounds like a way to get your tires slashed. Oh, man, dude, I've had my tires. Like, the biggest car trouble I've ever had has always involved my tires. Then transmission. What is it? Like, back in, what was it, 2019 alone, I had to deal with... I had to deal with 3 flat tires. 3 times. Alright, what day are we on? We're on day 3. Like, it was like, and the worst part was the whole, what was it, the policies that that the companies had. Like, I had to buy a 4 new set of tires, and I even bought the warranty too, or their insurance policy. It's nighttime. Okay, hang on, I need to be very careful here. So it's, is it morning? Is it morning or dawn? I'm probably gonna need Claire's help here. Okay, it's morning still. So if I sleep for another 6 hours, that'll make it 3 o'clock. Okay. We'll do one more sleep for 6. We'll go get Claire. And then we'll go and do our thing. Alright, showtime. Actually, no, we could probably sleep for another hour. Okay. Let's go get Claire, because I feel like I'm going to need to fight the bosses again. You know, the worst part is all the damage and such I had to deal with was for the dumbest reasons. Like, each time... And I have a feeling of, like... I don't think it was malice, but it was definitely carelessness. Because one of my jobs, we had a grounds crew, and... I've no doubt in my mind, they just left tools around, and when you leave things hanging around, screws are gonna fall out, so I most likely ran over, and that's actually what happened. Like, the stuff stayed. The actual screws were stuck in the tires. And it even happened, like, in, like, even the weird part, there was a, another job I had at a data entry center. Same thing. Ran over a screw. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong direction. Wrong direction. And the worst, honestly, the worst part about it was once I even got all of the, Oh, do I even have the nightmare route? Oh, I need to do the nightmare route fight again. Okay. Yep. Good, we have plenty of time. This is why I brought Claire. I need my party members with me. Hopefully I didn't lose progress. No, I didn't lose progress. Okay. Alright, let's go to Rummy's room. There's Rummy. Good. Gonna make strong gunpowder, nightmare root. Okay, we need to actually examine everything. Okay. I was a little worried there. There we go. Cool. There's J. Lamu. Yeah, I guess this is a boss fight. I mean, it's a two-phase boss fight. I think Rummy was probably the first character you're supposed to actually unlock. Go. Now it's 6 o'clock. I can go over to the kitchen. And let's put it in the right glass this time. Like I said, I feel like the fights can either be like either feel really imbalanced or too easy. It's on the extremes, honestly. It's unfortunately on the extremes. I mean, the combat itself, the RPG combat is perfectly fine. It honestly feels like it's a very well done version of RPG Maker combat. Because they're actually using the models and everything, which is good, actually. I don't actually have many games that actually do that. Everything done up by 7. Glasses aren't there, so it's only 6 o'clock. Now we're just gonna wait for the glasses to appear, and I really shouldn't move. Darn, thought she would be fast enough. Or do enough damage. Because so far, like, the only thing, ironically enough, that has actually done a lot of damage to me, that made me run away from a fight, were cockroaches in the quarry. So it's kind of weird that that's the factor. Speaking of which, actually, Jump Slash is at level 7, Charging Strike's level 4, Slash is level 4. Never even used Hurry yet. I just want to see here, just because it intrigues me. Okay, so she has 4 times, so makes sense, Watchmaker, Time Magic. That's a lot of AP for each of these attacks, or for her support spells. There we go. I have to wait another hour. Come on. Alright, well, at least we know it's the blue glass. Don't mix it up with the white glass. Don't mix it up with the orange glass. Just give her the blue glass. Blue for L'Oreal's eyes. See, the reason why I gave orange because I thought of Rummy's bust. Clearly, that was the answer. I mean, she wears orange armor. If you call what she wears as armor. Come on. Take the blue pill, not the red pill. Oh, thank goodness there's no... never... Actually, here's the reality. Don't take either pill. Learn to think for yourself. That's the actual answer. Alright. Give her the blue. Yeah, so they have us do another boss fight. So the J. Lamu wasn't actually done with us. Although, we're kind of overpowered for this. I think that's the problem. Like, I like Claire and having a character with support magic. I always love those characters, but man, oh man. Battles do not last long enough for it. Maybe if Rummy was by, or Mouse was by himself, maybe, but this... Same thing with, like, I love the fact that you also have a style that you can sacrifice your defense for attack. That's also interesting, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like I'm just overpowered right now. Like, at least magic doesn't. Neo? Yeah, Neo. There we go. All right, to the banquet. Let's do this again, shall we? I'll keep my guests waiting, so let's go ahead and have a toast. Oh my god, I just realized the answer. Everyone's hair color. Zephyrpolis has white, and she has blue. Oh my god, that's actually the answer. That's fun. It's funny, but at the same time. That's what I'd like to say. It seems that not everyone welcomes her upcoming vows. Rummy? Yes, sir? Are you the one who prepared our drinks? Yes, sir. That is correct. Then you drink it. I'm ordering you to drink it yourself. I love the fact they're actually making her arm shake. Yoink! Ah! And back to eating. Mouse, you sure are an interesting fellow. You're almost too amusing. Now what do I do? Please tell me. Please wait. How did you know? How did you know I'd do that? Please answer me, Mouse. Hey, Rummy. Before that, how about thanking us for saving you? Hmm? I surprised you, didn't I? Sorry, I'm Petamio, the talking instrument. This here's my longtime partner. How do we know of your plans to assassinate the princess? It's simple. We've already seen you try and do it once before. What you said earlier was true. There's nothing you should feel badly about. Your affection for Zephyropolis and your jealousy towards the princess were all a result of your heart being manipulated by magic. But this woke you up finally, right? My God, how lewd! He touched her. He touched your shoulder. Something in Rummy's heart has shifted. Rummy has awakened from the spell of time. Hey, take care of this one, okay? Our new partner. Include Rummy in your party? Absolutely. Well, shall we go, Mouse? We have created a harem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully created harem. Harem has been created. Nullifies paralysis of one ally. Hard punch is a fire attack? Interesting. Rummy has no magic. So, where am I? I must be on the second floor. I doubt I'm on the first floor. Let's see if we can save ourselves a general. Maybe not. Oh, poor Rummy. Although she has 600 HP. Four damage! Perfect. I gotta actually check what her stats are. Hang on a second, I'm curious. Her attack is 50. Her attack is 56? Oh man, she uses a power glove. It's so bad. Oh man, yeah. Claire is definitely a caster. Claire is definitely a caster with that. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna save. So their stats gotta increase by a level basis, and I feel like maybe party experience is the encounters you have to deal with. But because Mouse is always there, he's going to be your character to just basically carry you through the game. Well, at least we fumbled our way down to actually get Rummy, so now we can focus on other characters. Yeah, actually, that's probably the other thing. Party experience probably actually scales with the HP. So, like, character level affects stats. Party experience, I bet, deals with HP and enemy encounters. Which doesn't work when you think about it. I'm only saving because I feel like we have a shot to rescue the general. Oh god, did we disconnect again? No, we didn't. Just another surge. I swear, every time I look at OBS, all of a sudden, like, I see a 0 kilobit connection. Man, it takes forever to save. I don't know if it's taking forever simply because I'm using a 120 megabit memory card. Alright, let's see if we can go to the demon reactor. This is cutting it close. Can we actually go on in? Oh, did I just blow up? I think I just killed myself. I think I just died. Perfect. And this was the third time I died. That was the third time I died. That was... You know what the weird part is? That's an extra rude death. I'm glad we saved. I'm actually confused. I'm surprised that actually just outright didn't start the loop over again. That's actually weird. Why didn't we game over from drinking the explosive wine, but we gamed over when the demon reactor blew up? Maybe wait outside the area instead of going... Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try. It was still funny, though. It was still funny. Still haven't discovered what to do about the watch, though. I feel like that actually got taken out of my control there. Alright, let's go and run. I love... That's what makes this game actually good. It's really flawed, but at the same time, it has so many parts that's actually good. What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Don't tell me we died. Nope, there we go. Nope, something's different. It's okay, we're outside. Did Mouse have a watch when he got here? Yes, he had a watch. He showed it to Claire, and then... Claire said, your watch is the only one working. What was that? What was that explosion just now? This is... What happened here? Hey, what happened? This is impossible. No use. As I was unable to control the demon reactor's disruption, it exploded. My fault. My fault. General Bagoth's still inside. Oh. Nope, I'm just there to actually watch him. General Bagoth. Oh, you've got to hold on. Hey, everyone, take a look. The sacred sword is safe. Oh, it's you, Mouse. Apologize for causing you unnecessary worry. It seems this was a bad omen you mentioned. It foretold. Glory to the royals of Pandul. Nope, we've got to do a full stop. Nope. That's fine though. That's fine. That's the way things go. It just means we need to do another loop. That's all it means. But for now though, we still have a little bit of time. Let's actually go take care of a few. Let's see if we actually can check out a few things. We do have a final day. Let a man enjoy his harem for one final day. What time is it right now? 10 o'clock. I feel like if we want to save Bagoth, we gotta save, deal with, what do you call it? We've got to deal with, Anno. And to get to Anno, we need to actually get the, whatever this golden pen is. I mean, he has a golden pen, but apparently we aren't going to be recognized unless we have another one. We gotta get another golden pen. At least that's my current thought process, at least. Hey, Rummy, let's go. Actually, you know, hang on a second. I want to try something real quick. Nope. Oh, wait, I should actually go drop off the money. Let's deposit the money. Let's deposit that money. Good. Vault is full. We don't need the loose page anymore. Yeah, actually, we're fine on that. Well, let's think about this. So it's nighttime. What else can we do here? Can't do anything in Rummy's house. I want to try something real quick. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. Let's go to status. Let's go to Claire. I want to see if she's at the tower. She's probably at the bar, knowing her. Yeah, so she'll be... Okay, so basically at night, she'll be on her own schedule. At night, she's always at the bar. This is totally not because I wanted alone time with Rummy. Honest. Totally not going to the inn. Just to go to my room. You know what kind of man I am. Nope, no cutscene. Okay. Just making sure. So let's see, what else can we do, actually, before we end tonight's stream here? Not much else. We only have, basically, 12 hours. Now that Rummy's part of our in our party here. Oh god, I gotta find her blacksmith too. Let's see. I actually don't know what to... You know what? Actually, since we have a third person in our party, let's actually spend the time. Up until we explode. Let's go get Claire back. Oh god, you're right. Why'd you mention that? I hate that you mentioned that, because you're right. Well, actually, wait a minute. Technically, no. Because technically, Rummy will always meet us in the morning. Yeah, Rummy always meets us in the morning, so that should be fine. What? Claire? Oh, well... This is odd. She's not there. What? What did I do? Did I catch her sleeping or something? Oh. Is it? It's probably because everything's at night. What about if we were leveling other people? Well, I'm trying to think who else, like, okay, Rinna. Or is Rummy never leaving the party? Look, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have her leave the party at all. I mean, technically, let's not count ourselves ahead here. We basically only have 3 characters. Is she seriously just actually asleep? No, she isn't. Okay. I have no idea where Claire is. Claire is MIA here. Quite literally, she is MIA. I mean, I had plans basically to use her. I mean, she's got to be a strong character. I mean, that she was all muscle. That's literally it. Like, I feel like we're at that point here where it's like, alright, well, we just gotta wait till morning. Although I'm curious, we could check one other thing. Now that we have Rummy... Miss Rummy, you planning on leaving town? Watch out for monsters. Boom! Now we have access. You have not received permission to pass here, but if something happens to you, we will have nothing to do with you, so be forewarned. Be careful now. I'm curious if there'll actually be enemies here. Because this is... yeah, so we literally go across the beach here. Oh, there we go, finally. I was actually curious, like, when a fight would actually occur. Oh, really? Actually, wait. Can I actually... Is there... The downside, there's no actual defense in this game. Oh, I just realized what he can do. Unless I know there's fights over here. There we go. We're in the first area here where... Please be a piece of map. Piece of map. Sweet. You were literally on the coastline. And I found a bomb. Perfect. So now we can explore... Oh, hello. Oh dear. This might not be good. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, couldn't paralyze him. Well, Scold just heals paralysis. What I need to do... Oh, she's not even doing damage. Never mind. If she's not doing damage to this thing, this... Well, there's still a point, actually. Wonder. Oh. Okay, no, there's still a point, then. There's still a point. High kick. Oh, that is a high kick. She kicks high. So Rummy is Tifa. Yep. Rummy is Tifa. Look, I told you I have a type. Items acquired, an awakening. Okay, so at least we know we're probably gonna have to power her up then. I'm not gonna really worry. So the important part, though, we have actual access. Important thing is that we have access. You know what? Since we can, I'm gonna go take a look at the, go to the fortune teller. Let's see what he says. Because if I do fights, we're literally just gonna spend the entire... We'll be stretching this out by another hour. Because we know a day go by quickly, but... If we don't do fights... Probably should honestly just reset the clock. Let's see. It goes down this way. And up, and there we go. Let's go see what this guy's actually all about now. I'm still curious how I'm going to save the general, but I feel like I have to actually explore the island if I'm going to save the general. Like, I bet if you become strong enough, you could just defeat Zephypolis by yourself. A man who fishes will appear before you. Man only believes what he sees with his own eyes. A man has some kind of secret. Yes, I can see it. Okay. Yeah, so it feels like you definitely can just open, like, unlock any character you want. Like, if the fortune teller made any actual sense, he would probably direct you to each character. Like, logically, I would say Rummy should actually be the first character you should unlock, not Claire. Yeah, so this one knows he's just gonna keep going on and on about the fisherman. It's just gonna be about the fisherman. I don't even know why I went this way. I'm so used to going this way around town. So how much money did I get from that? Only 500, that's fine. So why don't we go do the time loop, and let's start ourselves at day 1 again. And then we'll end tonight's stream, so we can start with a fresh start. Actually, we'll find out what we missed, or what Rummy will say, actually. Oh, now it's daytime. You know what? Since we have the time, I want to do it. I want to see if Claire's actually there. You know what? Actually, we probably missed something with the watch. I would not be surprised because we recruited Claire so early, there was probably actually something substantive about the watch. Yep, there she is. Yeah, I have a feeling that I was supposed to get the princess's watch. And then I was supposed to unlock Claire with that special watch. But because this game is so open-ended and the speedrun is 5 hours, something tells me you could literally do everything in like the first week. Could you imagine that, actually doing so many things in the first week? Oh, he just keeps saying welcome back. Alright, let's go and just get some Z's. Mouse, you deserve some sleep. Unless we want to try and fight Zephypolis again. Which I kinda don't. least not yet. I want to explore this island here. That's really the big thing. So if I love the fact I can actually get out of the castle. Darn, time is going to loop again. There we go, perfect. This is an ASMR stream with mouse. There we go. Let's see what happens. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, we'll find out what happens tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, not tomorrow. Monday. Monday. Got a lot of work. Got a lot of things I put on my to-do list this week, and I'm going to try and get done. I'll probably start immediately after I finished making this highlight and such. It's so awkward. I've never had a game take so long. I can't even think of another game that takes so long. So let's see here. Day 4, 20 hours. 4L? Wonder what that means. Because that's supposed to be the Princess's Watch, and I feel like that it was actually supposed to be the special, you know, that's the icon. Like, even if in the PS2 memory card, if you actually look at the icons, the watch is the icon for Ephemeral Fantasia. Because obviously this entire game's about time. Evergrace only took 3 nights. Or actually, no, 3 afternoons, actually, I should say. The one time in my life I was doing afternoon streams because I had a night job. Yeah. It only took that. 5L. I wonder what... Oh, that's actually counting the loops. Okay, so it counts the loops. And it says day 1, 10 o'clock. Okay, so it's actually giving the time. Also, I'm surprised you can actually pause over the menu. How's it going? Plenty of time. But yeah, Evergrace was a very short game from the Armored Core devs from Software. It was literally a Kingsfield game. God, the voice acting in that game was so... It was so bad it's good. It's that sort of level. The gameplay itself, though, was... Yeah, the PlayStation was not ready for... The PlayStation 2 was not ready for a Dark Souls game. It wasn't even ready for a Demon Souls game. But from Software, all they ever made was 2 games. They made Kingsfield games, and they made Armored Core games. But that's gonna do it for us tonight, though. So we have Remy. So tomorrow Monday. Monday we'll probably try and go after the Fisherman or Rinny, and we'll see where we could go from there. Actually, because there's a lot left in this game. Honestly, this game's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. This might take us through the entire month of February, I have a feel. Because what, 4 hours takes the entire week. So we're probably going to be abusing sleeping a lot more. We get it, Magic Man. You want fish. You know, the funny part is I actually don't really like eating a lot of fish. I think maybe fried cod is probably the only type of fish I'll ever tolerate. And for now, though, let's take a look and see who's streaming tonight. An interesting pair of people. So the first person is DS Koopa. He actually runs a video game store called Pink Gorilla Games. That's actually how he sells a lot of his games online. So if you're looking for a lot of retro games or accessories and stuff, you can literally buy them by watching his Twitch stream. And finally, there's Popsky. He is actually playing a game that came out on early access called Super Plexus. If you've ever played Tetris Attack or was it Pokemon League for the N64, which is also another version of Tetris Attack or Panel de Pawn. There is now a PC version of the game that is online, and it supports up to 4 players. So think of it like a Puyo Puyo Tetris, but it's Tetris Attack. If you're a very huge fan of those type of games, definitely go check out Popski. I had a really good swordfish steak a long time ago. I don't remember where. Okay, you know what? Swordfish is actually kind of a meaty fish, so that's kind of okay. It's salmon. Salmon, for some reason, I have kind of an issue with. I just... It's not as bad as me with vegetables, but I'm still not a huge fish guy. But anyway, though, hope you guys have yourselves a good weekend here. Thank you very much for watching, as always. We'll be back on Monday. But, as always, until then, take care.